Volume? Are my headphones on? What the shit? Hold on. My headphones might not be on. Hey, Kanan. Hey, Be Real. My audio's been changed, hasn't it? I can't, like, is there a way to be like, hey, use my headphones and, like, it is illegal to change? Like, I set my headphones to default, like, weekly, and it still changes. It's crazy. Haven't I made a video on this already? Yeah, see, that's where the part of the title that says new challenges comes into play. The game got a big update. We have been going through them. It's 4 presets. We've beaten them all. Now there's 4 harder ones. This is new content. There's even new enemies and whatnot. And, like, a lot of cool preset stuff. Change our color today. Give Bonnie some funny boots. Maybe change. Aw, that looks so cute. Why is it new in parentheses? Hilarious. I kind of like the bunny the best. This, like, bald mummy is... Nah, I'm gonna stick with the bunny. But this is essentially gonna be like a max mode of sorts. Just watched the new marathon video. The story about the Oilers hat hurts more after losing again this year. Dude, and it wasn't even close. Every game in the finals that they lost was like a crushing...
Not playing.
Was a crushing failure, and every win was like barely achieved. The 3 things I usually check. Oh, no, that's not good. Why would alerts not play? All 3 things that normally stop them from playing are playing. Okay, I'll just replay. That name was taken this insane $50 dono until I figure this out. It's gotta have something to do with the fact that my audio things always change on me. I want no change. Monitor only, mute output. This can't be it. No, that's not it. Did you guys hear the... What about your resub? Well, with the power of reading it. Last of my money for this. Hi, Spig. 2 years is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the 24 months. I have literally no idea why it won't play audio. Am I planning on doing more Mario Kart World? Not right now. Actually, no clue. Oh. Wait, did you hear my alert? Did you hear it just now? Okay, yeah. So that's problem with my headphones then. Well, it all comes back to my audio shit always getting changed. Hold on. Desktop audio. Let's do that. Well, as long as you guys can hear it. Yeah, it fixes itself. I'll just pay attention to the alert box. Yeah, I can. Hi, Spig. Hope you're doing well. Is there any game coming up that you're really looking forward to playing? Yeah, Little Nightmares 3.
Is there any game coming up that you're really looking forward to playing? Plink.
What the hell can I not hear? What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Mom.
Can you hear it double? Is it loud?
I'll definitely have to watch the...
It's a little loud. Why the fuck did I not hear it? Okay, I'll just try a couple more things here. Yeah, I have no idea. What are the new modifiers? Okay, yeah, so the new stuff is enemies move side to side, which is absolutely nasty. You have to collect a key in the, like, the gamepad part where you collect resources. There's no items one. There's, if you die in the game kid part, you die in real life. Start with no doors is on. This one I don't think is going to be that hard because the hardest part of this hard mode is the addition of the corruption. And there's no corruption in this. So we have no monster in the game kid. We do have items and we have no corruption. So this should be actually fairly chill. And we have a fair amount of food available. I don't think this is going to be that hard. David, thanks for the 29 months. Jack Derpy Face, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, I'm also really excited for Little Nightmares 3. So yeah, we're starting with no doors or windows, which I guess will be tough. But we'll get items and stuff. Thanks for the 200 bits, Kale. Yeah, well, we'll be making a video on the 8 hard modes. So, is the game really loud? It shouldn't be that loud. Oh, you hear it twice. Why the fuck do you hear it twice? But you don't anymore. But, oh my gosh. Also, hi, Cynic. Yeah, I've been kind of craving like a good defend the office type game, and this is the first good one in a while. For me, at least. But yeah, we'll get a lot of items, so it's almost like we don't start without our car doors. And there's no monster in this section. I did beat... Well, if we beat all 4 challenges pretty fast, which I don't expect, because the last 2 are going to be really hard, then I'm just going to do... Secret of the Mimic Runs. Arthropods, do you have a link to that? From a reputable source? Playtime with Percy? There's just something about playtime with Percy. Not my vibe. I'm assuming if they got sub 2, then they were able to clip into the building. Oh, okay. Hold on, there's something I wanted to show you. He's been bothering me for a couple days before we properly start the run. So I'm having hardly a problem, but I have a problem with whoever this is. Risotto. Because this happens every time a new game comes out that has multiple endings. I make a video talking about the endings. Thank you, Zezzy. And then people in my comments start saying like, oh, but you forgot an ending. Oh, what about the poo poo pee pee ending? I saw this YouTuber. He showed me the real extra true ending. And of course that's happening on in my videos. People are like, there's not 3 endings, Biff. Actually, there's 4 endings. So I'll find it. I'll find you. The last one I responded to it this morning. Right here. Somebody says, there is actually one more ending. If you just leave as soon as you get to the factory, you can just not do the job and live. And so I said, that's fake. I don't know who's making this up, but it doesn't exist. And then they say, oh, thank you. But the question is, who is to blame? And I asked the Secret of the Mimic Speedrun Discord, and they found it for me. So it's you. You're to blame. Risotto? So what did you make up? Oh my gosh, this is the faked one.
Good job. Well done.
This is the type of shit you see with people who watermark their videos. Gotta make sure nobody steals my fake video. So this button doesn't exist, I don't think. Oh shit, does it? I don't know if the button exists, actually. I've never even walked to the front door. But then you go, oh, I'm not. Oh, look at me, I'm getting in the van. Wow, I'm overlaying the credits, the intro, and the goodbye song. Please give me views. I hate you, ending fakers. I hate you. I hate you. You send a plague to all my videos. Risotto, we're officially beefing. It's true, I saw it online. Yeah. The last one doesn't exist. Stop making shit up. Stuff up. Stop making stuff up. You are bad. Yeah. Nothing too serious. How do you know it doesn't exist? See, that's funny, Nebula, because I tested it this morning to make sure. Because I wanted to be certain that I wasn't gonna flip shit and be wrong. At least when I'm angry, I like being right.
I just pulled up.
Alright, so this is the first sub 2 minute run. Barney Goose. I'm assuming he just goes into the... Oh, I'm wrong. This is real. How do you know this doesn't exist? Do I own the game? Yeah. Like a copy of it? Yeah, I do. Oh, what? What? Play structure? F11 to get a bit higher? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think pinging quell over it.
This is crazy.
Oh, there's no fixing that needs.
Who's to blame for this masterpiece?
You just don't like it, or you like it.
What loading trigger could you possibly hit here? Is so far away. On Trigger found this? That doesn't surprise me. On Trigger's been doing a lot of Okay, whoa, what was that? We switched to borderless window? Excuse me, why?
Quick.
Graphics from full screen to borderless window?
I think I'm standing in the right spot.
Oh, he lowered his FPS to 30? Oh, my bad. Didn't even notice that. I might not do this run. This looks, was that David's playground? Well, it was a playground. I don't know if it's for David as much as just a kid's playground. Pause sim is back. Every any percent run of this game is gonna be pause sim. Look at his hand. He's absolutely going ham on the escape key. Like 2-finger right-handing the escape key.
One more. Thank you. Finally.
Me staring at Shadow Milk Cookie intently. Whoa. He's got glitched permissions. What?
It has been a hot minute since I've been here. Now I'm gonna fumble this one and I'm gonna blow up and die.
New game plus? This is like this is a new game plus any percent?
I didn't fumble it.
Okay, so it's not, this won't qualify as a normal any percent. But it skips effectively the song. That's why you go to the back of the building.
Oh my fucking god.
We allowed New Game Plus for runs that do not include collectibles.
Oh my god.
Alright.
This is it.
That's fine. Sure.
Holy shit.
So this is going to be the standard then. I love oh my gosh. Dude, if we didn't time this with in-game time.
Please open the door.
Oh my goodness. 2-minute run. It's going over 4.
The door's opening.
I love any percent.
That's cool.
Pause simulator. The in-game playtime is less than 2 minutes. The total playtime is another 3 of pausing.
This is it.
This is horrible. How can people enjoy this? Well, there's definitely a certain joy. You know, there's a lot of joy in getting the game down to absurd times, but no, the gameplay isn't what's fun. It's free. It's the breakage, and in Barney's case, being free of not having to do the run anymore, I assume. I'm free. Because, you know, 374 attempts later, he's probably pretty bored of pausing. Understandable. Yeah, bending the game to your will is the joy of any percent, not the gameplay most of the time. Anyway, back to the thing that I, like, streamed to do. Just had to get mad at that one YouTuber and, yeah. Watch this up too. Otherpods, I believed you. It's just for the bit. What? No, watch more speedruns? Okay, watch me speedrun this preset. Might be confusing MFN leave early ending with SOTM. They have very similar art styles. I mean, no, that's a YouTuber just straight up faking an ending. This is incredibly intentional. Viewers, maybe. But I'm pretty sure everybody who thinks there's a 4th ending is specifically coming from that video, because it has like 700,000 views. No, I see the... It's not entirely unfair to compare Secret of the Mimic to Poppy. Gosh, Chapter 4 was so unmemorable. I'm sorry, Poppy. What even... Okay, no. It doesn't end close to the start. But chapter 3 is actually fairly similar in structure to Secret of the Mimic. With the ending close to the start, and you just kind of go into new areas, fight a new enemy, and come back. It's very similar structure. Chapter 3 is way better than Chapter 4. Why did I hate Chapter 4 so much? I actually... Oh, yeah, the game. Shit. Forgot it was like go time. I actually did something that not many of you would have seen. What to do is with Chapter 4. And that's talk with Tetrabit and Horoscoped about it. Let me see if I can find that video. I think it'd be second channel. Yeah, the three of us had a good chat about Chapter 4. The ups and downs of it. We're gonna do the same thing for Secret of the Mimic. So this is a decent video if you want my opinion on it. And honestly, it's hard to say why exactly I didn't like it. And if you liked Chapter 4, don't let me turn you off of it. I just didn't love it. And not because Yarnaby whooped my ass. That was probably a highlight. And I'm very happy they brought Huggy back. And like, there's a lot of things I liked about it. I saw a meme that said Poppy playtime after main character after being dragged into the depths deeper than hell in Chapter 28 and killing O'Block the Sock just to get a glimpse of the prototype's ass hair. Yeah, I saw that as well. That was pretty good. You know, it's not that Yarnaby put me off the game either. It's probably that Yarnaby... because it was so unreasonably hard, Yarnaby made the rest of the game kind of a bit of a snooze because of how easy it was in comparison. Okay, yeah, no, game. Damn. I forgot again. Okay, third time's the charm. I promise that this time I'll lock in. It's so hard to go from just nothing to not nothing. Okay, no. I can put up my barricades early. No, I remember. Anyway, back to discussion. My personal ranking of Poppy chapters is 2, 1, 3, 4 probably. I loved 2, and I don't even particularly know why, but I loved it. I had so much fun with 2. Are you forgetting the game you're actively playing? If only you could like see into my mind. Like these fingers are playing the game all by themselves. My brain is just like, why did you not particularly enjoy Chapter 4? Let's think about that for the next 2 minutes. And not anything else. Okay, is there anything else here? Just a turkey leg. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this. You get in the car, and then you do this, and then you can put up the fucking barricades and the bear traps. Okay. We're back in. Oh, I can even grab the camera now. Yes. Okay, and we have red eyes. Freaky. Dude. I've only got one gas. I hate the deer, dude. I gotta like make eye contact with these guys. No, bro. I took a second to like calculate where the deer was, and it was too long. Enemy aggression, okay, yeah. So enemy aggression is capped. That's what's so hard about this night. They're just gonna kill me really quickly. So even though I have lots of items, I still have to be incredibly fast, which might just mean that the night takes forever because I'm gonna like have to let deer kill me. I don't like how how close the red-eyed guys get. I might actually have to change monsters if it's easier to tell the red eyes quicker with a different monster, if you get what I mean. Like, it's possible that there could be difficulty changes based on the monster, depending on like how easy it is to see their eyeballs. This isn't the first night. This is the 5th preset. This is like, I don't know, halfway to 50-20. Yeah, you can change monster. There's pretty cool customization with this. This is great, honestly. I knew about this because the one dev reached out to me and was like, hey, you should give this another shot. We added another mode, and honestly, I'm thrilled about it so far. And arthropods, I know that hitting an L makes me lose gas. Oh, you saw him leave a comment on the video? Oh, cool. Yeah, well, like, it's... Okay, no. Terrible. I can't believe I keep forgetting about the game. We have to pause once I hit the car so that I can put my stuff down. Holy crap. I actually can't do. Like, this is great evidence of how unlocked I get when doing something that I don't have to pay that much attention to. You should really go out of your way for sodas. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything on the map every time. Sodas are gonna be super OP for this. It's like, I go from FNAF to night 1 to SL max mode in an instant. No, I don't think we have played this level of aggression without anything. Okay. Get in the car, do that. Now I can put up the... Oh, I didn't get a soda. Is it that hard? So far, it's reasonably hard, yeah. This is only preset 5 of 8. Honestly, the worst part is deer. Deer are absolutely ruining my runs. Oh, I got 3 bear traps. I didn't even notice that. There's a deer. Fuck. Okay. Did I lose my left bear trap? By the way, that's not a win. There's 3 parts. Like, this is only level 2. I lost my left bear trap to a back enemy. When you hit obstacles, your windows and doors break, but I don't have any because of this preset. And it also loses me gas, which is the night progression. And no, I don't think this is insane. Like, we'll see how hard the hardest preset is. But I beat the base game without dying. And I mean, I think I've spent 2 hours on this hard mode, and I've beaten 4 of the presets. So it's not bad for difficulty. We'll see how much harder it gets. Is this fast lane preset? It's the 5th one, whichever that is. We want more gas. Filling up the gas ends the quote-unquote night. And normally there's a monster in this section. This is, I think, the only preset that actually doesn't have one. So it really locks me out, so to speak. Pastry Fudger, thanks to 13 months. Marcia, thanks for the Prime. Black Corvus, thanks to 2 months. Sindago, thanks to the Prime. Sorry, alerts aren't playing. Angry Irish Guy, thanks to the new tier 1. Arcitus, thanks to Prime. Play Nerd, thanks to Prime. Prison J, thanks for 5 months. I'm still mad at you for spoiling the quarterfinal on Thursday. Yeah, it is fun. No, I do like this. I don't even think I'm gonna bear trap. Can I double bear trap the... No. I guess I might as well bear trap the front. I don't think... It's not really a challenge, really. Not actually sure the difference between barricade and bear trap. Dude, not the cursed center deer. Ultimately, though, hitting deer prolongs the night. Because you lose a gas. So too many deer, like, stall out the night. Bear traps don't go away from hitting deer. Shit. Yeah, this is fast lane, yeah. So really high enemy aggression. We don't have to deal with the corruption, which will be the hardest. So yeah, the next 3 will be the real deal because now we have corruption, which will be really hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Soda is really good because it just like... It's just free. It's free. The enemies don't reach you for 15 seconds. It's like he does it on purpose. We don't even have a prediction. You can't even accuse me of throwing. I have no financial incentives. The corruption is just, it's like something that you have to click on to not die. Or else it slowly corrupts and then kills you. It's just another thing. It's another fairly main thing. If I die, I might try switching enemies and see if it's easier to see their eyes. The wee wah is from Juniors. You can even hear some Juniors sound effects in the sound itself. Yeah, the last one will be max, and it'll be really hard. Is that it? I think I have 3 bear traps and a plank. 2 bear traps, a plank, and a soda. So few deer so far. More of the front guys. They're like a break. Very clean. What makes this night harder is you don't get any like safeties. The enemy aggression is really high, so you don't have very much time to react to them. Besides that, I don't think it's an insane one. Like I said, 6, 7, and 8 are gonna be way harder. But yeah, the fact that you have to do 3 nights to survive, like to beat 1 preset is, you know, makes it harder. The hardest one, honestly, was like preset 3, the first one that added corruption. That ruined me for a while. I will give loaf pets on your behalf. Me and Paige had a little fire in the backyard last night. Roasted a marshmallow. Loaf hung out with us. It's a very pleasant evening. Okay, game's gonna start. Pay attention. Get in car. Get out of here. Back barricade's still there. We can have a barricade there. Bear trap at the back and a bear trap at the front. And I think I'm just gonna hoard my soda for the 3rd night. Where's that deer going? Perfect. The nice thing is, if I don't fuck up anywhere here, I still have, like, I have all the boards still for the 3rd ones. This is free. Oh yeah, there's also more story. Yeah, after beating every preset, you get an email that kind of like gives you more insight into what's going on. But I must say, this preset is not insane, especially with no enemy. I think it's the only preset with no enemy in this section. So that's a 3rd soda. So we have so much... we have so much free time in the 3rd night. 45 seconds of no enemy. Yeah, let's see how OP soda really is. But like the hardest preset will have no... no items. One thing we thought of, because they wanted me to kind of rate the difficulty, is I was gonna say soda's too OP, but you don't even get items in the hardest presets, so I don't know. I did get a new tile set, but it's the same as the normal game hard mode, so I'm less interested in testing it out. We can get silence. Oh my gosh, it's quiet in here. All right, we're just gonna sip. So you can see the timer? That's how long enemies can't show up. The glitch still shows up. So it's gonna be what, like 4 gas with no enemies? Basically. Oh, it's fast. There's like no way I choked this. I have 2 lines of defense in every direction. There's no way. Although if I flashed red eyes, I would die instantly, I think. The look of the enemy doesn't change the difficulty, but it might be harder to see their face when they're walking into the vehicle. So now we get more lore. We get unlockables. I'll be a little goblin, sure. Beastling. Snow tile set. Night music. Pog. And a new email. Hello, Miss Linden. In response to your inquiry, we ask that you please stay far away from Garrister Valley. It's unsafe. And there's no proof of the luring voice. It's nothing more than a folktale. Let us handle everything. We are dedicated to finding Amy as soon and as safely as possible. Some news. Last night we were permitted access to local traffic and security cameras from that night. Amy was spotted walking past a nearby gas station at 9:48 p.m., just shortly after she was reported missing from you and your ex-husband's former home. She was walking alone and looked slightly disoriented. Then she turned rather suddenly and began walking in the direction of Garrister Valley. This is not confirmation that she went to Garrister Valley, but is a strong lead. The valley is a very dangerous place. Please allow me and our local rangers time to investigate the valley further, and I'll get back to you soon. Best, Detective Michaels. Amy dead, bro. So that's 5 down. Let's change the palette. So yeah, there's different monsters. We have 3. I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. We'll be the funny little goblin. And we can now have snow tile set. Ah, yes, bright light tile set. So we're on to 6th Sense, which removes the key from the game, and I don't lose gas when I hit deer anymore. So because I start with no doors still, it literally doesn't matter if I hit deer. It actually doesn't matter. I can hit all the deer I want. I can just mow them down. But we do now have corruption, which is going to be really hard. It's going to take a sec for me to get back into it. And there's no items. So there's actually no point in the 2D section. I think you have another tile set called Fall. Oh, Oh, I don't think I used it. Let's use this one for a while. Can you still hit the monster? No, the monster will still kill me. But yeah, the hardest thing is going to be the corruption. But we have nothing to do in the gamepad section, which will make that go faster. So attempts will be quicker. I gotta lock into doing this. So yeah, it's tough. I had to. No, the corruption's tough. I struggled with it. The Lethal Company FNAF fan game max mode is top 26 on the MML. Dude, I believe it. That shit looks whack. Oh, it just skips it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay. So that corruption, I have to click. But yeah, in terms of the road, screw the road. It doesn't matter at all. I can hit whatever I want. I am a bulldozer. Five runs? Probably gonna die 5 times by the time this prediction's over. I was wondering where the bad guy was. He was in the front. Yeah, so that was not bad. So we are just, this is bulldozer preset. We hit everything, but you see how the corruption, like the corruption's kind of hard to work with. But this is a good introduction because you don't have to worry about the game kit as much. You just have to worry about what's going on in the vehicle. I don't know how hard the max mode is. I don't think it would be like ungodly, but it's gonna be hard. Something that I keep doing is like you press WAS to look around at the vehicle. I keep trying to use my mouse to look around in the vehicle. And that gets me killed because I make the wrong mouse movement. The mouse is only for flicking and clicking the curse or whatever. The glitch. Mouse is only for flippa and glitch clicking. I lose this prediction, it's another 50 gifted for the Plinkers. Wonder what you are. Wait, that was also 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on alerts. Bulldozer low-key goated. Fuck the deer. It is a funny preset. Oh my gosh. The deer's fault. They shouldn't be on the road. One out of 3. And I get no upgrades throughout the nights. They're just gonna get harder and yeah, that's it. I just have to continue to bulldoze my way. Bulldoze my way to victory. I started driving forwards. No way. You know, I don't have to check if the guy's in the gamepad. If it's just been, like, long enough, I can just assume that he's there. Because it's very, like, consistent. You know, and the enemy appears every 4 seconds or whatever. Yes, try that strat. Whatever, I'm gonna die anyway. that gas. Oh my gosh. Now imagine doing that, but you can't hit deer. That's the max mode. Okay. No, I just missed the gas. No, I had that. Damn. Okay, so taste of hell is everything without max aggression, I see. Getting there. I really did not expect to beat that in 5 tries. I don't get it. Do you just not care about obstacles? Not in this preset. Nope, because they don't lower my gas and I don't have any doors to begin with. So they're not going to damage my vehicle any more than it already is. And they're not going to inhibit my progress. And I don't care about the wildlife. So hard to not hit obstacles there if I couldn't. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is brutal because this is, I mean, the next 3 are all going to be like this, but this is just, there's no defense. Like, you fail at all, you lose. It's over. And I actually think I'm going to die a lot in the 2D section in the other modes. I'm doing the thing. No. The aggression is insane. But I did it where, like, I knew that there should be an enemy and there hadn't been, so I went for the one in the front. That was the thing that I did. Without having to check the board if it was there, I just went for it and got it right a couple times. All right, buddy. 10 seconds into part 1. I'm gonna really try to not miss gas. Because I'm missing like 3 gas at least. It's because things are a bit too spicy. Would have died. Would have died again. Unfortunately, I would have died a couple times from, like, if the enemy hadn't been a red-eye one. I just didn't get to him in time. Foxtail, thanks for the 30 months. It's like 10 months of not calling you Fox Tate. It's pretty good. Nathan, thanks to the merch purchase. Your videos are great. They're hilarious, and I'm finding myself watching them on repeat. Hell yeah, Nathan. That's all I want. It says 6 months. Pretty rainbows. One down, chat. No, I used to, Fox Tate. I used to think the one was a T, but it's Foxtail. I figured that out after, yeah, I don't know, maybe 15 months or something. It's a long time. Why'd you click it, man? No! Holy crap. Ah, I just had to not click it. It's tough. It's tough beeswax. You do have to beat it 3 nights in a row, yeah. On other presets, you'd be collecting resources, but not on this one. I don't know why alerts are broken. Would have died. Gamer. I'm actually gonna stay with this monster. I'm getting really used to it. I can smell its red eyes. No, so... Oh yeah, that's true. If I miss the distortion, I do flash and die to the red eyes. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Good thing I'm a Counter-Strike professional. You should still see me crush the silver lobbies. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. It wasn't even that I was distracted. It's that I tried to flick down when I still couldn't flick down because you have to leave it up for a certain amount of time. So I had to double flick, and that put me behind by, like, you know, 1/3 of a second or whatever. Why'd they make a Casey's mod for Deadseat? It's cool. This is good because it's giving me practice for... It's giving me practice for the harder modes. Like, I'm able to practice dodging obstacles without the punishment of it. Okay, and in that case, that was tough because I waited too long. I was late looking back on it. So, if it was white eyes, I didn't have time to process if it was or not. Really, that was a 50-50. Either it's white eyes, I take the time to look at it and I die, or I just flash instantly and hope it's white eyes. I don't really know what I could have done. Because I don't react fast enough. I'm only silver. Hey, apparently T1 made it to... Whoops. T1 made it to MSI, which means there's a chance that I get to watch Faker play League in July. That's exciting. So I'm going to MSI. The repo painting guy? Yeah, the real repo painting guy. Unfortunately, it turned out that wasn't actually Faker. That's twice I've done that. Let's just assume it's a red eye every time. I'm like let's see. Now that they added the new ranking in League that kind of shifts everybody's rank up higher, I'm like a mid-plat. I'm actually a big esports fan. I watch a lot of esports. No, I don't watch Valorant. Okay, I double-clicked, but it double-clicked too fast. Alright, I gotta actually lock in. No more chatting. No, I don't really know anything about Valorant, actually. I watch Counter-Strike. It's simpler. Yeah, no more chat. Man just got rule 1. Haha. Funny. I used to like Valorant more, but it doesn't have gambling. Dude, Counter-Strike has way too much gambling. That's actually the worst part of it, by far. Wait, yeah, actually remind me to answer that wedding email today. after the run. Dude, I died to the glitch. No way. I was about to click on it and I had a red eye too. Fuck, I was alive. Economy collapse incoming. Just so you know, if the prediction ends and I just started an attempt, it goes until the end of that attempt. Just throwing that out there. We're going for a buzzer beater on this one. All right. Okay, so one kind of little thing is, so obviously I can see the glitches in front of me. I'll do this while this happens. But when I check behind me, I also can see the left side. So I can check 3 spots with 1 spot kind of thing. If I don't see it front or back, I know it's right because I can see on the left. He's not goated. He's fucking sheeped. Are sheeps the opposite of goats? One down! One down! Not really, because rams exist and they have horns. It was the opposite of goat. You need to be a non-mammal without horns. Wasn't there a book, like a children's book, that asked the question, what's the opposite of pig? And I think as a kid, I decided the opposite of pig was a horse. They're pretty different. I think I was onto something. Nice. Hey, Queen, thank you so much for the 38 months. It's not going down. Every month will still feel super long. All right, one more. Welcome in, Loaf. Now is not the time for disturbance. I'm sorry, but if you want to be picked up, you will not be for the next approximately 2.5 minutes. Don't do it, cat. Let's go, Love! Woo! Thanks for being patient with me. What mode is this making the guy go into your personal space? Evil tile set? It's just no doors. Oh, yeah. It's part of the mode. Carister Confidant watches the valley. So I'm getting emails from two people, like the conspiracy group and the Rangers. Except the conspiracy group seems more like a podcast than like anybody actually doing anything. Hey readers, it's with much sorrow that I inform you that my co-writer Brian has passed away. He led some of our best articles like The Towering Tree Spider and Tunnels of the Red Crawler. Brian always... Oh, thank you. I'm going to write it down to... Thank you. I'll do that after stream. Brian always knew how to take our newsletters to the next level, how to push the boundaries and find the truth. The police found his body in Carister Valley with that horrible symbol carved into him. I don't want to think about details, but I know there's nowhere he'd rather die than in the valley. Carister Confidant will be discontinued indefinitely with this loss. Thank you for supporting us all these years. You meant the world both to me and to Brian. Rest well, friend Marlon. Yeah, okay. So they're just like, oh, nice, he died. Yeah, we're done here. Doesn't sound very devoted. I will let this strange mystery of my friend go unsolved. Goodbye. So that's 7 done. Let's check out our stuff. Evil. Before we do evil, let's do snow though. We didn't get new monsters, but no. We are now on to Taste of Hell. So this is actually, the email is for a different wedding. Actually, no, I never got any info on the one I got in the P.O. box. No. Can we have the OG monster? I'm so much more used to watching the new monster. So this time, we lose gas when we hit obstacles. This is gonna take a while. And we have to pick up the key in the minigame, but there's no items, so I only want the key. I do have decent hunger bar, so I shouldn't die in the 2D section. But this will also make attempts a lot longer. Yeah, the difference between this and Suffering is the slider, yes. This is the hardest max mode, but with slightly less hard stats. I was dodging pretty well in the last round, yeah. But not that well, so we will be losing gas. Okay, well, that was quick. That was just, you know, I gotta get those out of the way. Insane Rex, thanks to the tier 1. Fluffy Cato, thanks to the 21 months. Don't look at chat, man. I'm not looking at chat during the night. Or whatever. At least I don't think I am. We're actually gonna die in this section a lot on the max mode. I don't think I'll die here. I think 7 chicken's gonna be enough to explore the whole map, kind of thing. But 5 isn't. Like, we would be dead right there in the max mode. And resets are gonna be so much longer because I gotta get the goddamn key. But yeah, this is gonna be as hard as it gets mechanics wise. Then it's just skill difference for the last mode. If you don't know how you got a sub, it's likely that you were gifted. What? The Ford one is so forgiving. Like, it's a blessing that it exists. Okay, not bad. It does get harder as it goes, but that was well done. I did a good job of dodging things. I don't think I only hit one obstacle. So we only needed one extra gas. It's gonna be absolutely comedic to RNG die here in the max mode. I am just gonna lol all my way to the grave. Whatever, dude, I didn't have gas to begin with. All right, left that too long. Fuck. But yeah, the back window's the worst just because it takes the longest to look there. You can't see it that well. Data corruption. I cannot buy you McDonald's. That's unhealthy. How about a sack of carrots? Go, 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 go. I'd buy you a sack of carrots and tinsel. Absolutely. Let's see, with minimum hunger, we would survive. Lovely. So nice. Deer. glitches kill you. That wrong? One down. Raven thanks to 2 months. This copy of Mario Bros 3 seems weird. Yeah, I like the little mini game. Although, like I said, it's gonna be real goofy on the max night. This is the max night. The next one is max. We can survive this, no problem, on 5 hunger. Dude, the middle deer is a ruiner. It really is. When I see a middle deer, I just gotta, like, that shit's getting hit. Brace for impact. Hilarious, I know. I went to the gamepad and steered into a deer. No. No. It's the last tile I check. Actually, not the last tile. This would have been the last tile. Do we survive this on 5 hunger? We do. So, maybe it's always doable on 5 hunger. Okay. Not bad, little black and purple goblin. Not bad. I did make mistakes though. Astral, it's me. Detective Michaels. Oh yeah, so you can even see the library. It was the Carister, Confidant, Michaels, and there was one from the library. Hello, Miss Linden. It is with a heavy heart that I must inform you that, oh, through an email, bro? Despite her still being missing, the case of your lost daughter is now closed. Carister Valley has been deemed too much of a liability to search, and has been decided that Amy is likely deceased, that this was not my decision. From here, I am no longer permitted to respond to further inquiries. I hope you're able to find the closure that you deserve. We got bored. Tough beans. I'm gonna stick with this monster. Wait, which one's Astral? Oh, this one's Astral. I like the beach. We're going back to the bunny. I like the bunny. So, there's no difference here between the hardest and Taste of Hell. But look at this. So here we have 7 hunger. The drive speed is down and the 3D aggression is down. But now in Suffer, minimum hunger, max speed, max aggression. It's not an insane difference, but it's a big enough difference. So now we go for the big cheese. 0 chicken? Dude, the last one had 0 chicken. Let's get her done. Oh, you know what? If we die, let's change the car light, I think. Spice it up a bit. But yellow might be good, I don't know. Ooh, Astral. I'm not just gonna one-shot this. Oh, I love how the road looks on Astral. Okay, do we RNG die? No. He was in a reasonable spot. Oh, it's lock-in time. So I took a quarter of a second to look at the deer. You can't do that. You can't do that with the back window. You have to react instantly to the back window. I have to just let myself plow through the deer when I hear a back window. Back window has to be like an absolute full focus. Which is fine. Whatever if I lose 1 gas. That's totally fine. Good key spawn. Yeah, I forgot to change the light, I know. I did the same thing. No, I have to abandon deer for the back window, man. Back window is it's the smallest time to react because the animation of getting there takes longer. Honestly, it's a bit of an issue that like I'm better at predicting the deer because I'm like automatically wanting to do that, but I just have to abandon the deer. Sorry, love. One of these times I'll remember to change the lighting. It'll happen eventually. Okay, terrible RNG. Let's see if we can even survive this. Yes, we do. So I probably would have died if it was the top one. Oh, God. Holy. I've never seen a tree on that lower level before. Actually, never. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Red eyes. You did first playthrough? Actually, never today. You bet 5,000 carrots on this. That's a lot of carrots. We should live. Going for the long haul on this one. Hit every deer percent. No, this is the max mode. How am I reading chat messages? Dude, if I like frame... Oh, but that's the strat. Like, you just have to eat deer and eventually you come out on top. That's actually it. Because the deer aren't gonna kill you. And it's not that hard to manage the 2 threats. You actually just... whatever. Like... they're trying to die. Let them. Oh, look at that. W key. W key. What? L monster spawn? You can't spawn on the van. Jeez. just hit the deer. I dodged with the deer, so I didn't have time. So I tried to react hit. Just hit the deer. Dude, we hit like 9 obstacles there, but I don't think you have much choice. Like, you need to prioritize. Basically, there's 2 things that you can do before, like, on every cycle. If the glitch is in the front, you can look at the monitor and you can deal with the enemy. But if the glitch is anywhere but the front, you can't look at the monitor. You have to look for the glitch and deal with the enemy. So it creates a situation where most of the time you don't have time to look at the monitor. So you end up beating a lot of obstacles. Almost halfway through prediction. Yeah, I did notice that it was pretty short. Only half an hour, right? Yeah, good luck. You're likely screwed. I haven't even beaten one of these yet. It's tough, dude. It's tough because you don't have time to deal with the obstacles because of the backdoor guy. If this mode takes less than like 3 hours, that's kind of when I'd be like, all right, man. But half an hour, you know, I don't try to mess with the polls, but I wouldn't have believed. Think if you're editor. How did I read? Dude, I gotta stop getting me to look at chat then. How did I flash? Oh my god. Thanks to 24 months, bruh boy. Maybe the yellow lights are the reason I keep losing? Oh, true. Hit the deer, not the creepy man? Well, ideally neither. Oh, we gotta go like... Oh, God. Hopefully we have enough hunger for this. You know, I think I've just like got better lines in this section. I'm not exactly starving anymore. Fucking deer. Try to be hit. I'm hitting a lot of deer. And a rock. another undodgeable deer. Okay, chat. 1 out of 10. Or, sorry, 1 out of 3. We beat the first night, the first part of it. Believers, I only have 2 more to go, deathless. Sorry, no, not 1 out of 10. But yeah, it's progress. It was long, though. Like, I was at 7, or I was at needing 1 more gas multiple times, and then I hit a deer. Oh god. Oh my gosh. It's tough. I mean, yeah, you really just gotta stomach the roadkill. Keep trucking. So hard to get ahead. No. Yeah, this is the hardest. Yeah, we're on suffer. It's faster. It's noticeably faster in part 2. Last try. Haven't even made it to part 3 yet. All right. It is fun, yeah. We've yet to die in this area. I say that as I get absolutely god-awful RNG. Okay, we're gonna die. We probably won't die. No, we won't die. We got this. We do go down to 1 hunger, though. If this is like the center deer, if it's an edge deer, I can predict it, but the center deer is just like, I have no idea where to go. Like, you can't think. If you think, you're gonna lose. It all has to be automatic. I can't, like, chess out the direction of the deer. I don't have time. S tier key. Center deer, no idea. Center deer, pick a side. And we're back to straight. Or we're back to no gas, is what I meant. It's probably better to idle on the edges. But it's still kind of a 50-50. One down. Car POV deer. Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Excuse me. I wonder where this key is. Surely not. I'm surely not gonna die before I get it. Do I go right or left? I think I go right. That was a smart decision. Jesus, dude. I tried to dodge the rabbit instead of living. Hey, you know what, believers? We made it to part 2 of 3 in only half an hour. You should be celebrating. Two out of 3 with piss lighting. Yeah. Another 30 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. Question is, how much harder does it get? I just pressed the wrong key that time. Well, I remember to change the lighting now. Red's gonna be a terrible idea, so let's go with blue. Red is gonna ruin me. Like I didn't know how hard it was gonna be, but you know, maximals are always pretty spicy. So I did plan for it to be a full stream affair. You think yellow might actually be better for game? I think blue will be fine, but yeah, we'll see. That's just, I don't like this. I don't like this already. was really nice. I take it back. Blue's okay. Blue's okay. Blue can stay for a while. It's actually really damaging that I do the night so locked in, and then I have to re-lock in. Like, the idea of having to properly lock in on 3 consecutive times is... like, that's not easy for me. I'm more of like a lock in 20% of the time type of guy. Cat? She was moving around so much. Oh my gosh. All right, can we lock in 3 consecutive times in a row? Statistically, no. Let's see if I'm ready. Key good spot though. You know what would be like a good Mythbusters test? It'd be hard to test it, but is it easier to focus when you gotta pee really bad? Because I gotta pee really bad. My God. Mythbusters proven, or myth busted, or not busted. I focus better when I have to pee. My gosh, the secret. Myth confirmed, that's what it is. Oh, dude, that's hard. I'm sweating. And like right at the end there, I had 1 gas left, and then I hit a deer. Ugh. I was like, oh, it's not over. Sorry, it's like 2 gas. Why did I unlock things? I'm not gonna play anymore. Let's actually go back. Email failed to send. Bounce back. Charles8833 at wahoo.com. Your mail is not received. Hey, Charles. I'm going to Carrister Valley. It's been months and they've given up the investigation. I have no idea. So this is the woman. This is Miss Amy's mom. It's been months and they've given up the investigation. I have no idea if Amy's really there, but if she is, I'm going to find her. Everything everywhere says the valley is dangerous. Monsters, folklore, and murder cults. I doubt you'll read this, and if you do, I doubt you'll respond. But I want you to come with me. This doesn't mean anything for us. Our daughter just deserves to see both of her parents again. I'm leaving tomorrow. Please come with me. Amy Linden. Wow, and then it doesn't send. Awful.
Amy!
Oh.
Amy!
Yeah. What is that? Right, she becomes a deer. Oh.
Amy? Amy?
Oh my gosh. The deer? Oh, what? The hell is that? Rest now. Forget about it. You're Amy. Is that her head? Oh my gosh. Okay, it cut something off. It's a deerman. Man, you know, we probably just hit Amy on the road. What the hell? What in tarnation? The Sarlacc pit. Yeah, I don't know. I did, dude. New game. It does it does kind of hint at like a, you know, a sequel. But you know, Choo Choo Charles hinted at a sequel too, and none of that. Well, let's take a look at, so no new monster. I don't even remember what character. Oh, we got like the squirrel. We got this tile set. So yeah, that, like, I literally can't make it harder. That is the absolute hardest this game gets. How long did it take me in total? About 5 hours? That's like, that's pretty reasonable. That's like a max mode that you know, you don't have to give up your firstborn to beat. Although, you know, I am very familiar with Flippa games. Randomizer run? That's fun. You won't know which settings have been changed. Sure, let's just do a randomizer run to see the new tile. Yeah, I played Inscription. I didn't do Casey's mod though. It is a very neat game, yeah. No, it's a good game. Now do deerless? Dude, I hate the center spawning deer. Cause like I'm not in cams for that long, right? I'm in cams for like, well, one movement of the car. And so when I see the deer spawn on the left or the right, I know that I have to go to that side. But when it spawns in the middle, I don't know which direction it's going. Oh yeah, Connor, do you want me to just like upload this right now? The ultimate challenge, don't hit a single deer. Oh, I'm all right. That's terrible. Upload like this local recording. So we didn't get an enemy. Is that a yes? Are you taking, what day is it today? Saturday? Oh, we needed the key, look at that. Don't, yeah, I'll upload it now. Sure. But I mean, just, don't worry about finishing it. Finish it whenever you are able to. I can't believe it's Saturday. It's been 9 days since Secret of the Spimic. What did I call this thing? Did I just put it in? Oh no, I didn't put. I put it in max mode Deadseat / oob mimic. There you go, Connor. Oh! The rat! No! Well, I mean, I don't care. I just did that to see the new tile set. That's funny. So in that case, we have time for an all endings run, right? How long are they? How long am I streaming? How long have I been streaming? I ended my local recording. I have no, oh, 2 hours, 54 minutes. Oh, yeah. I have time. I'm hanging out with my papa today. I just had to remember what time. My papa. All challenge modes in a row, deathless, no deer, when? Okay, we need to add splits. And I gotta use the washer. I know the route, yes. And Zazzy's been improving it a lot.
Chair would have beat Deadseat first try on every level. Chair wouldn't disappoint believers.
Well, didn't believers win like every single prediction in Deadseat? No, they lost one. That's true. Never mind. That's basically all of them. SOTM. Okay, we need to add some splits. What? Why? Why must you torment me like this, live split? Okay. Let me bring up my DMs. Oh. Oh yeah, the loaf plush. Yep, it's right there. It's in the background of the splits. But it's also on the ground over there.
Show US.
So there were a few improvements that that Zazzy sent me. You updated the order. I kind of don't. Guess I'll just try everything, but I really didn't like, you know, the 30 FPS to 60 FPS skip. But we can try it. Now, in terms of splits, we've obviously got to add a bunch between fire and escape ending. Yeah, the order is similar. What could we do for splits? We could do honey. Honey item. Army knife. David block. Carl. And David ball. If you aren't doing dolly skip, just do honey bottle after big top. Can we, isn't there no point to doing big top at all? Like, can't I go into big top, get the upgrade, leave, get the extra items, and then just like take the elevator back to the main area and go to the workshop and then build the suit, right? Big top's like big getting skipped. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Like, unfortunately, big top is incredibly unnecessary. He's not gonna be oh wait, this is the wrong picture. Oh, you all wanted to know what it looked like when Loaf was kind of bald? Yeah, this is it. I drew a line to where I wanted her cap line to go. So this is the wrong image. It's like, what's that red line? So that was an edit I made. I was like, we could push the hat up a bit. So yeah, we'll stick with it though. It's fine. It's a fine picture. I think I might. There we go. That's a lot nicer. Add a better shadow to it. That's so much better already. Okay, cool. Let's send it. I think I'm also just going to make the source a bit smaller as well. It's pretty big. Yep, I am a graphic designer. It's also raining again today. Probably, well, you'll maybe be able to hear it. We need a completely new file. This is, it's any % all endings, pretty much. The word unrestricted just confuses people, so for those who do know what it means, just know that I'm going to be calling this run any % all endings.
Arnold.
Because people understand that a lot better.
This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes
All
open.
endings? Yeah, but it's like all endings with skips, so it is worth saying any % all endings. That's basically what it means. The unrestricted just means we're using skips that wouldn't be allowed in, like,
No,
out of bounds.
I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay.
The,
my truck.
yeah.
I love that enthusiasm. So
Security
anyway,
Breach needed a ton of really wacky categories, and the mods have just kind of brought that forth to this game. There is a lot of FPS-related things.
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't
Yeah, I know, Zazzy.
confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions.
I'm actually going to close the
But now
game
just follow these directions.
between
Make your way into that building.
any % and the rest. But the problem is we can't do
Dispatch out.
the Jackie chase on 140 FPS. It lags the stream. Texas speed shouldn't be off, dude. I don't even know what it means. A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door. I think it's $5. Anonymous.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
I have no idea why alerts aren't on.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a... Good job.
Do I plan on submitting this? No, I wouldn't submit a
David
second
Iver is your
run.
master key to the MCF facility. Do not lose it.
I'll start showing FPS
Now
when I care
get in
more.
there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
I'm not even sure if it, like, I don't know what the record is. Nobody's really, not many people are running this yet. Maybe somebody's done it quicker than me. I don't know though. Besides that, my really awful 239 would be best, but I mean it is, you know, it's a quick let's play. It's really what it is. Who do I think is winning the major? Oh yeah, no spoilers by the way. I know semifinals are going on right now. You be quiet. Mongols, obviously.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Yeah, I know it's probably Vitality, but I'm on the Mongols believer train. No spoilers for what? If you don't know, then it doesn't matter. No spoilers. I don't even want to talk about it much. I don't want any spoilers.
Welcome. The show's just
Hi, Spig. 7 months. Just finished my 8th 48-hour shift of the week at the ball crushing factory. Glad I could catch a stream. Dino, are you sure you're not Arnold? Thanks for 7 months. Love Seal, thanks to the 3 months. Anthony, thanks to the Prime. John Cooling fan. Glad you enjoyed the stream in the background. Ganga, thanks to 3 months. Clipster, thanks for 7. Bruh boy. Priming for 2 years and saying nothing but plink. The flower cutouts are kind of gross. Yeah, they're not too appealing. He's not even hitting the drum.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
So this is any percent. We are just, oh yeah, I gotta uncap. This is gonna be a real quick fire ending. Well, a small amount of gameplay, you know. VSync on, okay, good. There is a skip for this section. When walking back early to the office, don't go. Yeah, softy. Oh, I had it. Thought I soft locked. A toddler I have is watching you on his iPad, and he told me he doesn't like the black bars at the top and bottom of his screen. Can you stream in 4:3? Tell the toddler that they have to be 13 to have a Twitch account. What? It loaded! Was I like in the wrong spot? Already gonna be red? It's acceptable. Gotta start him young. The toddler says, yes, I prefer the look of the 4:3 screen, actually. A lot of nostalgia with it, you know? Yeah, or a melee player. I'm here. Am I in like... Is this recoverable? Oh, it is. It is so recoverable. Okay. Excellent. Nothing new. Nothing new with this. This route is the same as it was. What? I haven't seen that before. Oh, I didn't save quit. True. Okay, we're gonna reset. I did forget to reload.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
See, I
This is
see.
Dispatch with Fast Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Arnold,
Well,
buddy.
since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what?
I could probably
can
like
barely
get a
keep my eyes
save
open.
that's zero
I know,
collectibles
the
new
grind
game
is
plus
exhilarating,
just to
isn't it?
skip
We're
this.
so happy to have you on the Fast
That'd
Bear
probably be
team.
okay.
You can't fool me though. You're just trying to snag one of those 20.
We love our 3-minute
at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
like start of the run cutscene.
No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
Repo.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake.
Speaking of Melee, the new Summoning Salt video was fire. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I actually watched a different video on the exact same topic, on like the 3-minute break the targets thing. I watched that like a month ago.
Our motion sensors indicate that
So I already know the sub 3 break the target story.
But we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just
I'm actually
follow these
really
directions and find your way
disappointed
to
that
the building.
Ultimate has nothing like that. Like Ultimate has no cool individual character stage.
Dispatch out.
Even in like the classic mode, it's just the exact same one for everybody, and it's not even fun. I can clip out of bounds, but the buffers I can't do. How do you do the buffers? You just spam escape and continue. Yeah, I did see that. Barney Goose got sub 2, yes. Yes, I saw.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with. Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Yes, sir.
Over and out.
Sub 2 is nuts, yep. The level of awesome pause buffering gaming goes up. Kind of makes sense, Connor.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse.
Forgot how
in
weird the
costume
directional audio is in this game.
and
Yeah, I
card
showed
game
that off in
technology.
my out of bounds video.
Come in and see what
Sona
Murray can do
Shrooms,
for
before you're
your
gonna play
carnival,
Peak
amusement
Landfall's new
park,
game with
midway,
friends or
or
solo
fun fair.
first?
This client tour
That's a good
will show you
question.
just what I'm capable of.
Brett and
Get
gang are
ready to
already,
be
like, the
amazed.
Lethal gang is already really good at it,
Don't
so I
forget,
might play with
every
them.
one of my
But
creations are available for purchase
I'm
or
wanting to
lease.
stream this run a lot right now. Oh, and then I wasn't even ready for the door being opened. The locker clip is reliant on frame rate, yeah.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Connor, have you been playing Peak?
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared.
At least with the sub 2, Barney doesn't have to listen to this anymore. Ah. Okay. Remember to reload. Come on. I know I didn't miss. Come on. No. Oh god. I'm beginning to think I may have missed. I don't know how. Yeah, I think it's over. It's over. How did I miss though? No, we're not doing this song again. I'm not reloading. Might be pausing too late on it. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. Not gonna reset. No, not unless I'm like down a couple minutes on any percent. Not more song. Yeah, but even if I finish this run, we will song again. Immediately after. There we go. Load. Load video game. Good enough. You reload right there. Welcome to hell. Woo! We've actually, I gotta pause the timer, and we actually have to watch this entirely to get New Game Plus. You know, there is a lot of waiting. The quiz has been updated, yeah, but I was thinking of doing that. Well, no, because I need to click through that. This time isn't required, it's just required to wait through the credits to get New Game Plus. Or is there a point during the credits that you can close the game and get New Game Plus? And also, the quiz kind of requires audio. New Game Plus just allows you to saves your collectibles, it unlocks a new collectible, and it lets you skip cutscenes. Excuse me, cutscene. Let's see. We could always just like watch a YouTube video. Marble Olympics? Well, I was thinking of watching Marble Olympics during Moon.exe. We can just like, yeah. Oh, true. We can open the
everyone.
longing.
Welcome back to another Minecraft video. This is Minecraft. Could you have guessed? Oh, there you go. The escape menu shows you that it is in Minecraft.
Was that
you can tell that
fucking
this has
Portal?
mods on it. You don't need mods for this. I'm only doing that because they requested that I do it.
Portal
just to
2 has been
optimize the way that the
recreated
game
in
runs.
Minecraft.
This is in fact entirely made in vanilla Minecraft. I can't believe that they have achieved something at this scale, especially in today's era of Minecraft where maps generally aren't made anymore for Java Edition. So to see something like this being made at this scale should be heralded, should be praised, and I'm trying to make this channel, Phoenix SC, a staple for something like this. So we've got the loading screen, we can do load game. I haven't started anything yet. Portal detalization, what happens if I disable?
How the hell would you do this
must be
in
the way the shaders
unmodded
work.
Minecraft?
Definitely want to enable this. Go back. My computer's not that bad. Here we go. I'm so thrilled to be playing something like this. I cannot believe this has been created. We have the Aperture Lab setting. I'm just trying to like navigate this as a Minecraft world still. How am I jumping on that? Okay, I'm walking on the toilet. The pod is completely
Data
dilapidated.
packs?
The toilet
What
is.
the hell, dude?
Can I pick this up? I cannot. Okay, this is unbelievable. So let me just walk through. I'm gonna try to. I don't even know how to react to something like this. Should I react to this as a Portal game or as a map maker, as a Minecraft game? What should I do? I'm gonna walk through this. Okay, so we've got the. We just pick that up. Nice. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can't shoot portals on these walls, but I can on this one. All right, so very straightforward.
That's basic Portal mechanics.
Good God. Let me just examine this real quick. Okay, so the portal's being created. I'm gonna place one over
in
here
Minecraft.
as well. All right, this is one question. When they sent me this map, I really wanted to figure out how they managed to shade all of this stuff in. So I'm sure this is accurate. Is it?
Oh my gosh, we're done. Bless.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment.
Yeah, I think we'll just watch Marbles during Moon.exe. I was watching that.
I just pulled up.
You can continue to.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure
Timer should continue on its own.
Sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data
JK.
diver tool. Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility.
Play Cuphead during Moon.exe. Don't even. Oh, I never want to. The amount of programs I had to run to play Postshift and Cuphead at the same time. God. It's like 3 external programs to just let them work at the same time. It's awful. It was awful. No thanks. He's like one that kept them open at the same time, one that prevented Cuphead from pausing when it was clicked out of, because it normally does. I don't know if it was 3, maybe just 2.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's.
Would you ever do 2 games at the same time like that again? I don't think so. It's not really something I want to do. It's just I had a point to prove with
Come in and see
whatever that other game was.
for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
That one FNAF fan game.
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get
I had to
ready
prove
be
that it wasn't
amazed.
that hard. Postshift, yes.
Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Pleb Shift 2. Thanks, Incenso.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, and one to resize Postshift. Yes, thank you.
Just begun. There's
Yes.
so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop.
Yeah, and don't even get me
where
started on my
you'll
keybinds.
simply be
Oh my gosh. Playing Cuphead with like the numpad. Jumping with like the page down key. Not trying to go back. I'm not trying to go back. Where can I buy the loaf blush? You cannot until 6 days from now. But then I'll have it like pinned 24/7. Numlock to use my ex? God, so cursed. Yeah, that was one of the worst gaming experiences. But it had to be done. But I'm not like trying to do it a lot.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Can I buy you one on release? Oh, you'll be away when it's out? Yeah, sure, Connor.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. Hey, you made it. I knew
I guess no, there's no point in doing that yet.
no one doubted you.
Half crank.
And those who did are now out.
$20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear
Yeah, sure, Incenso.
wagering if you would survive on it. I mean, how immoral would that be?
Does it get annoying to do the slow cutscenes over and over? Yeah, I guess. Chat likes the music though, for now.
It would be very difficult for you to turn back. I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years. Unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicide. Check, check, check. Testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there
That was
for.
quick. So yeah, I could
Obviously, this possibly murderous indiscretion
elevator
has
clip
encountered some unfortunate glitches.
or
That doesn't
locker
mean the
clip there,
idea
but I don't want to
valuable.
go uncapped
We think that
FPS.
endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original
Because it's gonna mess with the Jackie
Find
chase.
it schematic for us. We can certainly try to maybe
Oh, I didn't.
find a way to probably
No, I did close the game. Never mind. Yes, we are in 60
That's not
FPS.
incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is.
You get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect influence as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's what the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
Because once you uncap your FPS, you can't recap it.
Upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. We should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the Edmonds Grid Through system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active.
I think you can just apply in settings. Ooh, that would be really nice. Okay. How did Fiona get you the data driver? Well, maybe it's not Fiona that gets you the data driver. No, I guess it is Fiona that gets the data driver. I don't know. She sends the mimic. I don't know, dude. Do I think David is a reference to me or just a coincidence? No, definitely. Scott definitely made the entire story of FNAF knowing me. It's like, oh, that guy. I'm gonna make the story about him. It's not that uncommon of a name. I'm just doing the collectibles I need from Moon.exe, so 17. Scott is credited as the author of the story, yes. I don't need that. Yes, I do. What? Oh no, I like quantum hooked this one. I don't want to do that. What you adding, Cloudy?
Happy to welcome new user back to work.
So we're splitting on honey, which is gonna be basically effectively after Big Top. Editing sprintless? You mean one sprint? Sprint? Editing sprint. Yeah, this has some cool skips. There's a funny one in the kid crushing room that I want to try that somebody sent me. But like, here's a small example of one. Controlling the elevator from a distance so that you can start the chase sooner. This will be the no jumping run. Why is it laggy? Don't even get me started. Oh my god. Sprintless went absolutely horribly. There's one sprint that's mandatory, and we spent like 3 hours bashing our head against the wall. Mandatory so far. And then the other strats for the rest of the game are just kind of painful. I have no idea how many love clutches are going to sell. Like, I've never really advertised merch that much. It's always just been like an extras channel video. I've never talked about it on a main channel video. Except for an hour and a half into the GTFO video. Which I don't know what percentage of people actually made it there. Where am I going? This way. You made it that far? Oh yeah. There is, the video is, yeah, that's the plan, Zazzy. The video is approaching 1 million views, which is very nice. It's the most effort I've ever put into a video. It's good to see it doing well. Yeah. God damn it. My incapacity to press buttons. Oh yeah, GTFO has like a really nice sale going on right now in partnership with somebody else, Dying Light or something.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
I've done that every time.
Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machine. Push the green button to open. You are now free to get under the elevator.
Dude, grab the lever.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the lower alignment. Hickey.
No.
And please bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 4, 2, 3.
What the hell was that? I like found a spot to stand up.
Now, disengage the emergency brake. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Many people have been asking what the secret of the mimic is, and it's that there's multiple. That's what we're going with. The code there is randomized. Yeah, I can't just do it. We could always wing it. 75% chance to like reset the run. That could be kind of fun. Higher than 75% chance. Very high percent chance. One in 16 chance to get it right. Really? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Okay, so this is where we are going to... We're doing elevator last. Elevator's that way. You can see her thing is there. Yes. Okay. Very nice. Without any spoilers at all, can somebody tell me if they liked the Still Wakes the Deep DLC?
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technique.
Time to do a lot of funny.
Tickets, please.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is there an FPS requirement for this? Okay, what FPS am I on? Well, no. Apparently I can just...
Tickets, please.
Close, Big Top, close. Nice. It's one. I gotta do the code.
Bye, bye, bye.
Funny hat, funny hat. Hat, cowboy. This is the funny hat. So 7, 7, 3. I'm gonna have to learn this code combination. So we're not interacting with Big Top. We're just doing this upgrade and then going back down. Like, we're not even interacting with the chase. It is kind of whack. Because, I mean, with getting collectibles, there's never collectibles in chases, so the less chases you can do, the better. We really just need the upgrades. That's it. We just need upgrades. We need to go to areas and we need upgrades. So, I don't really know what the best way to get down is, but I know that this is gonna work.
Tickets, please.
Cool. So now we do this.
Ready, set, go! Oh, ouch! Dental reconstruction not covered by cloud insurance.
You only have to knock out one set? How is that gonna work? So I have to knock out one set and then 4 more to fit. Oh, like knock out one set, then go in as it spins? Just use the gun to get over? I don't even know how you'd go about doing that. Okay, wait, is this the lever? Oh god. No. I have to go down first. Alright. Didn't work. I'm coming, girl. What character is that? It's Lady. I don't know. Oh, it's over. Lady Duck. Where's this gonna put us? Oh. My gosh, this might be faster. Might be faster to just hit the generator and then die. I've not put any more thought into the plunger game. Okay, and then there's a way that you can avoid spawning the mimic here. I'm just not sure how. I have to watch that. It's later. Just as I do runs, I'll remember things that I don't know how to do, and then watch them later on. Like, yeah, I don't know. Something to do with that, though. Oh my gosh, he's fast. I don't know what it is either. Did I get a checkpoint for hitting that? No, I didn't. Okay. What is it? How would you clip out of here? Excuse me. Because, like, that's a steel cage. Oh, I have an idea. What if I did... Yeah! Let's go! Pretty close to the actual skip. Good enough. You don't see shit, buddy. I still control the elevator. Oh, it's over. I shouldn't have even gone for that. Just don't forget a gun before you go to the elevator. Like, I have to put a gun away? Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, nothing was saved. Okay, well, we're learning. Huge time loss. And yet, still faster than the first time. But yeah, I think I'll try going through that door. Like, I'll go the other way first. Oh, shit. Hmm? Oh, he's like... Oh, okay, so he already spawned in. It's because I took forever. Okay. Good to know. Spawns when you open the security door, I see. So if I don't get it fast, it's not going to save me. Bingo. I love it when people say, what is KEKW? What is... Yeah, it's just funny. Because I see them, they do it right, and so the email shows up. And it shows up in the chat box. And yet they still have no idea. Yeah, so doing it this way means that I get to deposit both collectibles. It's also definitely going to be safer. Whoa, what the fuck, buddy? Is there any way there's no rat here? Come on, buddy. Try the skipping later runs. He doesn't aggro at all. Oh yeah, sure. I need you to go a bit further, please. Is there a rat here? Good enough, I guess. Okay, and now I need a gun.
I enjoy time with my
Wait.
family.
Now what? So in that case, I should bring a gun through the teeth.
I can't get enough of this. I want the grip. Ready,
Yeah.
set, go! Clowns are funny.
No, if I just bring a gun through the teeth, that'll work.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Let's go. Is the generator gonna be off again? No. Okay, we're good. Yep, that's pretty slow. Fix that next time. We're so back though. And it skips the entirety of Big Top. And then where's the honey? Are you honey? No, honey is in her, behind her thing. Yeah, okay, no. Yes, of course, of course. Right. Oh, is there a lever here? 0434. And then we can put this gun away and get the honey, and that's the first split. And then we repair the elevator. And hell yeah. Yeah, we need the gun for later, for a later collectible. And now we can use that elevator to just go back to the hub, and Big Top is like, Big Top is over. That's the elevator? I just thought they were random switches. No, it's this elevator. So you can use this one again. So, army knife now, which is through the door with a really big, really long code. And that code is 26294. That's just that. Yeah. So yeah, I think we will still be playing around with splits because we're about to split army knife. I vastly I got the split like whatever. I got it quite wrong. I'll split when I deposit it. The spacing, yeah. And then we are into workshop for build a suit, which will eventually be skipped as well. I just really don't want to do the skip right now. If I practice this, this is my second run. Yes, I remember that I can run with drops, yes. And I'm following a route that Zazzy sent me in DMs. We're working on optimal route. This is not optimal by a little bit because of a skip that I don't feel like doing. Why hasn't there been a bad guy yet? Come on, pick up. Oh, we got one. Hey. Yeah, it's hard to like drop it and get the sprint with it consistently. Hold on, no, what am I doing? I should be getting this piece. Run near the door into the mini office after placing a piece, it despawns. Oh. It's good to know. So like here, just like whoop. I'm gonna die. Despawn him. Surely this mini despawns, right? Oh yeah. Effective strat just killed me. I know that despawns him. What? Wait. No, all the pieces are still there. Okay, good. Not major time loss. I kept all my pieces. I don't really remember this one very well. Oh. Okay, I do remember it now. However, I soft locked. Then yeah, it's pretty free. It skips a lot. It skips the entire theater performance, which is long as hell. It skips meeting the nurse in the first nurse section. It's a soft lock. I do not need to. It is just a reload. That makes it a soft lock. I think I just went too far back that time. Might actually be better to switch to 30 FPS when I land down. Gotta hug the wall, yeah. Just because I can't have it loading too fast. It's gotta let me get into position. No, we finished Deadseat. We finished all of the challenges. Oh, I fell out again. Alerts are off, yeah, for some reason. Oh, no, I didn't watch your theater video. That's going to be another... I mean, maybe I should even just pause the run and watch it, because, yeah, my theater routing is pretty lackluster. Let me back in, please. Oh. Seems legit. It's not legit. No, I can't tell you the FNAF games chronologically. No. This is number 1. Oh, I didn't let it load in enough. I just fell off. I thought I had to go fast, but no, I have to go slow and then fast. What's number 2? Not a clue. Literally no idea. Pause more? No, I shouldn't have to pause for this. But it is going to be like, you know, everyone is going to experience it differently. Okay, so I have to let it load. And then I gotta get in here. And I'm in the lava. Okay, too much gotten in there. Oh my gosh. It's okay, I'm going through every possible way of failing this, so now I'll never fail it again. Bro recreated the ending of Terminator 2. Nice. It's a good reference. I need to go in the lava. I need to. Oh my gosh. Oh, now he's gonna be clipped out, isn't he? Oh, not this again. Damn it. Is there a possibility of you telling me that the years that these games pass? Literally 0 of the games. Could I tell you what year it is? Gun to my head. I would say, 1987? They like that number. What a strange skip. Okay, hug this. And I fell. And there's T-posing. Oh my gosh! I'm struggling with this so much. Been on this for like 5 minutes. Now we're like truly actually losing time on the first run. Isn't SB like 2077? I think that's Cyberpunk. Close. Similar release. Oh. Oh my gosh, we've done it. And now I'll never fail it ever again. You better believe it. What am I doing with this trash? I don't need trash. All I need is a copious amount of rats. Yeah, these splits are terrible. Who came up with these? No, I don't think you could find a skip while speedrunning, because the process of speedrunning, or the process of skip finding, involves sitting around bashing your head against a wall. There's little point in doing that. She's not coming this way, is she? Son of a bitch, my rat collection! You're gonna ruin it! Throw a rat through the vent?
Next task.
She kicked my rats! Just kidding, I think that was the door. Yep, the rats count as cubes. You can pull up the video for the other skip here? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, man. Wait. Wait. Wait, what the fuck is this? I missed the trash. Is this gonna be enough? Is this gonna be enough? What on earth? You put them too close to each other? Bro! That's funny. Never seen that before. Is that enough? Bye. Okay. I might pause to watch some things here. Into the octopus pit. So technically, yes, this would be time loss. Okay. But it's like if I submitted this, it would be time loss. But since I don't have to submit this, it's not time loss. Is it too late? Oh, can I not send this back up? Alright, well, clearly my strat is superior. How is this faster? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Can I send this back up? No? Okay. Well, my strat it is. My strat that definitely won't take 5 attempts. I do remember. I have to stay really close to the right. Nope. Oh yeah, do we have to be on 30 FPS? I think we do. No, the sprat is way better. Typical 30 FPS. Why? Because I needed to load slower. The split name Carl is for when I get the Carl collectible. So the hard thing about this is landing in the right spot on the conveyor. No, we did not. We did not land in the right spot. Was I not enough to the right? Or was I too much to the right? Good question. Data driver upgrades for the splits? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be half bad. Okay, I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, it did look good. But then something loaded and I didn't know what was going on. I mean, I think I might end up doing the significantly easier strat. No 30 FPS, no BS, but you know, we're locked into this one now. No, I don't think I ran too far forwards. I don't think I did enough. There we go. Skips this entire part of the chase. Well, it took less tries than last time. Right, but then there's still this that I... This way? Oh, did it wrong anyway. Okay. What? Whoa, this game, dude. It's gonna kill me with this. The crashes are so common. At least the timer stopped? Yeah. So true. Text art isn't allowed because I don't want to see it. Because 50% of text art is nudity. And the other half, I don't care about. I don't care about the nudity either. It's against TOS though. Nobody posts like, I wanted to share my text art. It's just like Among Us dick. Or huge boobs. I was in Simply's chat and somebody posted a huge boobs and it got deleted. What's Steelwool's obsession with making animatronics destroyed? It's just, I wouldn't say it's Steelwool. It's a fairly common thing to do in these sort of like enemy by enemy games. If we're going to the origin, I think it would be Resident Evil. Sail the seas. Thanks for the prime. Darth Bray, thanks for 7 months. Sofa disappeared.
Hello, employee.
I hope you
From the
find your
bottom of
sofa.
our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems.
So after
there is
this,
some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from
we get the
inside
toy
elevator.
hammer.
You don't
Oh
have to
yeah,
wait around
yeah. It's
until
time for
someone
this stuff.
notices that it's stuck and fixes it.
The toy hammer and the Fall
less
Fest
good
tickets.
news is that you won't have
That's
the lives of your
the
fellow
one up
employees weighing
top.
on your conscience if things take a downward turn.
Shit, where is the other one?
Because you're in
Yeah, I
the
think I'm
as
gonna
well,
watch your
which
video
is
for
still
the
good,
theater stuff.
but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 2, 4, 3, 1. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
Here she comes.
Hey, Ryder.
Try tofu.
Too much weight in the elevator.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I can watch
I'm
this
not
video
here
right
to
now.
shame. Just
Theater
trying to
skip.
help you fix the
No,
lift.
I need.
Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried
Theater
about
collectibles.
weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors.
Yeah,
As
she
for the
spawns with
elevator,
Inview.
It's just a bunch of eggs,
It's fun.
chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different
Okay.
from the other elevator instructions, so let's... Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes.
Two of them were just
Once you
already correct.
power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and...
Bye, Mimic. Blessed run. Oh my god. The sub 2 hour with small amounts of catastrophic mistakes. Okay. Theater now. And we're gonna have to do a small amount of sanctioned pausing here in order to watch a video. This is totally okay. You don't even need the lights either. Not that video. This one.
Let us spend our money on that.
Right, yeah. Up. Through here. You have the collectible, but I'm assuming you're showing it as if I don't. So complete the collectible part of things. Do the funny cross. Yep. You got the collectible. Yeah, I got that. And then... This is not 100%, no. Oh. Oh. Ooh. And then you put the collectible in. Good, I like the role play. And then you get back. I'm listening. Yes. Crouch spamming the railing. This looks okay. Okay. You following? Hi, Tiger Rock. And then, yeah. And then where are we going to put it away? Whoa. Whoa. And then through there, you have the collectible at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, I get it. Cracked route, says he. Do I though? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, Moon.exe is pretty much like VIP, yeah. Very similar. I don't know how you can watch and instantly understand. Well, it helps that I've probably played the game more than you. I do probably just recognize things better. Yeah, I know. I caught that at the end of the video. So I need 3 of the pieces. Okay, already two are already there by default. Well, that's pretty nice. Now it comes down to execution. Thankfully, this autosaves. So odd, so strange. Scary. Okay, now we do this. Okay. Okay. Nice. And we visit Tiger Rock. Bonjour. And go this way. We visit the dead amigo. And we go through the workshop straight to the chicken area with the hammer still in our hand, and we put it away in the chicken room. Maha. Oh. This is the chicken room. So I actually think, Zazzy, in this route, we should actually pick up the pocket knife, like, just before doing this. And boom. Hammer in. Now, I think I gotta make sure I don't die here. Never mind. Well, yeah, I did have to make sure I don't. Did have to make sure I didn't die there, but I'm good now that I got that save. Come on, finish your... Oh, I did finish my crane.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow.
Concerning. Okay, very nice. We fudged up. I feel like she's gonna kill me. Crap. Dude. What's the route? What's the route? This puzzle's great. This is the one that I have to start the other way. Yes, yes. I remember this from the first playthrough. Always smarter to start opposite. Okay, so that's done, right? Get your juicing going. We can press button and go get David's ball. Getting a phone call that I should probably answer. Hello. Hey. No.
Muted.
I gotta go. I thought I had to do something yesterday. It is actually today. I think I'm just gonna leave the stream on. I'll just be back. I'll be back in like... No, you know what? No. I'm gonna end stream, but I'll be back in like half an hour. And just continue the run. BRB. All right, I'm back. So I had to drive my niece from one job to the other across the city. And yeah, we had some pretty bad light RNG. But she made me a drink. So, got that. Anyway, back to the run, because my dad's picking me up to do something else. At 5:30. This run will never see the light of day. Yeah, I know. Shit, I did it wrong. That's okay though. I still want to try. Crap. How long until it picks you up? 1 hour? It's really a bad day to have a 2-hour run. Okay. Fuck this. It's clearly needs more work.
Finishing within 60 minutes before your dad picks you up.
Damn it. Dude, I could have just gone. I'm so goofy. No, don't do that. Gamba on if I finish in 60 minutes. I suck at this. Why? Oh my gosh, finally. Wait, the Croc's not running. Oh my gosh. The Croc needs to be running. There's no way. Shit. How do you make this thing run? I like peas. Didn't work. It worked. Okay, well, at least I know I can do that. Did the pee debate get pretty heated or what? Yeah, peas are good. Okay, now there's something I want to try. Oh. Okay. Hold on. This might be the wrong time to be trying things. But whatever. One more try and then I'll just set it up. But yeah, that's a thing that we can get to work. We just gotta get it to send us to the balcony. Lures are dead. Lures are super duper dead. Nope. Hey, Andrew died from a solar flare. Thanks to the $2. It has been a little while. I found that. I never thought a skip would become of it. Yeah, I think it would work pretty well. I've actually got to move this over one more. I watched Corey play this and he didn't have as much of a hassle as you are. Look, pal, I'm trying new things. Time save for next year. Excuse me while I, like, look up the correct way to do this for speed. Because normally you have to go off to the right first. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought so. So... Incomprehensible time loss? Yeah, well, I wanted to try new things. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Andrew. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. These are parade floats? No, these are child crushing machines. Obviously, yeah, we finished the Deadseat Max mode in a few hours. This is faster? Yeah, so normally you have to, like, take them, like, you have to go to the other side and then re-control the crane. But this one, if I can get VR controls to do what I want, allows you to avoid doing that because we're going to do the same, like, dropping off the edge thing. To get onto it in a spot that you can't normally get onto it. Right there. There we go. At long last. Son of a bitch. And then we get launched. No. Oh my god. The foot. Stompa, stompa. This run will officially die at 5:30 though, just saying. Probably like 5:25 actually. That's stupid. I died to his wrist. Didn't even hit me with the hammer. No, I'm actually not too keen on continuing this next stream. If this run dies, it's we should just kill it now. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just kill it. If it goes later, I'm just gonna kill it instead. Ditch this and play The Longing? Might be onto something with that. Oh my gosh, we made it through one small part of the game since I got back. 20 minutes ago. I gotta get... This isn't an upgrade machine, is it? This is nothing. Yeah, that's nothing for me. I gotta get David's ball. Right. Well, this takes you nowhere. Right! No, I gotta get the gun. Gun? Oh, I could have just gotten it right there. Okay.
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
Oh, yeah, I should get David's blocks before doing any of this. That's a good point. But, like, when does the thing activate, like, up and down? Is it just as soon as you finish the puzzle? Boot. Step right up and test your skills. Boot. Right, and then I'll go get David's ball just through here, I guess. Come back. Yeehaw. Uh-oh. Win a prize for the little one. Okay, let me get this route open. Okay, good. Loading bay, hey?
Step right. Ready, set, go! Served you right for joining the circus.
Will I be good to just do one set of teeth here? I think so.
Not covered by clown insurance. Oh, ouch.
No.
Oh, you should join the major leagues. What's the matter? Afraid of clown? You there? Step right up.
No, it's because I gotta... Yeah, I'd get soft locked. I have to make it back. Okay, and then we gotta... get the fishing net still, which is the one that's above with the dead guy. And that's a split. Yeah, that's a long split, too. If you look at the Steam notes for the game, they mentioned this is a specific soft lock they're gonna fix.
You there? Step right up and
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You just gotta hit through the blocks. David. Yeah, I played Indigo Park. I tested it too. But I don't know if I really contributed too much. So how do you get to the net? Two's been like announced properly. Is it this way? Maybe it's this way. Does he remember? Yes, I think he does. Things are getting fuzzy. Nope. Wrong way? It's not. Oh yeah, no, it's this one. Not bad. I was close. I was close. And then we go down the elevator. So yeah, I should have grabbed this one before going down the elevator at all. Because then we'll go down the elevator and we'll go the other way towards the CEO upgrade. No, this round would not count, but that does not. Like, I would not be submitting this. I don't submit speedruns that are super ass. This is the learning phase, not the submitting phase. At least not for me. I had a crash and a 40+ minute intermission. Yeah. Well, and it's, you know, it's still, this is my second run. I still had a lot of, like, okay, where do I go now? Right. Right, I'm remembering now, Chica. I should die. Now I hit the cupcake and then yeah, I remember. I am gonna come back to it. I'm learning it so that I can get good. I plan on spending a fair amount of time on this run. Alright. Noted. Oh! We're almost, we're at the Carl. The Carl. There better be a collectible putter-inner in here. Yeah, these splits are hilarious. 5 minutes apart and then 40 minutes apart. Ah, shit. There's no collectible putter-inner in here. Not gonna play Doom, no. CEO. Now we just need Moon. I didn't fail this. Use Unreal Engine on Locker. Okay, buddy. Where is this thing? Aha. Carl split. Now the hardest collectible of them all. The ball. To get there, I have to go to that room, which is through the welcome area, I believe. Oh, yeah. Why did I spoil Doom Dark Ages? What? Like with my 5-second clip with the T-posing Freddy? How the hell was that spoilers? Oh, right. Shit. First this. I forgot about this. Why did I spoil Attack on Titan? Now that I actually did. I'm actually guilty of that one. Sir. Dude. Where's the next light? Hello? People have figured out how the cat works, but I'm terrible at it. This is another section that needs practice. Because I know for this section, you can just kind of like grab... You can just look at him and go a certain direction. There's the lever. You just walk backwards until you get to the lever. Can I just... Oh, nope. Nope, can't do that. Okay. I don't know. Come on, Patrick. I do know a skip for this that I'm going to do. My best. Damn it. Patrick, how could you? But since when did you have 1 million subs on YouTube? Since 1 million people subbed to me. It's been a slow, progressive thing. And if it's shocking, that's simply because you haven't been looking. Okay, I wasn't even close to him. I'd suggest walking here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Dude, you gotta turn on a light! Oh my gosh, I hate waiting for the lights. L plus Keck W plus time loss plus Rip Bozo. Like, turn on! Next! Next! Hello! Next light! I'll put the tiger in it, bro. Hey, you don't even... Oh, I should probably follow these arrows. Okay. Right, this was the walk backwards one. Maybe. Yes, this. What? What? Why can't I want to grab the lever to do the skip. Tiger Rock, please. Well, that's okay. I kind of wanted to try the skip. It is entirely likely that we do not finish this run. Because of how long Moon.exe is. And we can't even speed that up. Like, we have a guaranteed 20 minutes at Moon.exe. Okay, and I have to... There we go. And then, yeah, you grab it. Open the door again. Don't die to the guy. And put it in here and you're done. Okay, good. Glad I got to do that. It's 100% New Game Plus, not 100% all endings. And I don't start on New Game Plus.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security.
Great job.
Time to wrap things up. Check in soon.
Nope, that's the hat. How's it possible that New Game Plus? Well, you get New Game Plus after one ending. So now we just need the hardest collectible. Well, we'll for sure is finish escape ending. So we can see how we are on pace compared to that.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Shoot, what's this code? 80625. I'm gonna like write all these down and put them on a sticky note on my monitor. Moon time. Moon time. Moon time. Not that way. Moon time this way. Yeah, it is possible to run with Patrick Star. Yes. This way. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no! Huh. Interesting, he like turned around for a second. You can't get into lockers with the moon, with the thingy. Noted. So I got the one in, right? It saved that? Yeah, okay. With the Patrick. Not the moon thingy, yeah. With the Patrick star. Next. No, I don't think it's that way. Is there a compass in the star eyes? Uh-oh. He ain't seen shit. Good luck tracking me that far, buddy. Yeah, it probably took me 20 minutes the first time. As long as he doesn't come in this hallway. Bless. Yeah, that was unideal. Oh my gosh. Patrick, we got a blast, bro. Is this one of them? This isn't one I already got, is it? I don't think it is. No. I dropped it and picked it up because you can run with it if you're sprinting when you pick it up. Okay, that's 3. How'd you rate this game? Play-wise compared to other FNAFs? It's reasonably up there. It's pretty fun. He never saw anything. Yeah, sorry, my alerts are currently broken. So I'm just trying to keep up with it. Oh. Oh? The alert sound is unreliable. Bro! Let me back to the center! Perfect. Happy birthday, Chrissy. Go, Sauce. Go. What? What is missing? Sauce. My gosh. ball! Oh, I still need Patrick. Shit. I forgot Patrick. Alright. That's ball split, but I don't want to press it till I'm actually out of here. Which way is the elevator? Here it is, okay. Split, there we go. David Ball done. Let's see how we compare on the escape ending. Right. Got a blast. That's the way out, by the way. Interesting. That's the front door.
Games of skill are my favorite.
Indeed. Awesome slice, or an awesome slice of pizza. Thank you so much for the gift subs. We gotta get the fourth ending in. The walkout ending. That totally exists. So, despite how painful this run has been, it is still
well done, Arnie. What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until good work. A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
I'm gonna have to keep it locked. Hey, good job! Boom! Still 17 minutes faster.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
Unfortunately,
Why didn't you answer?
I've almost definitely not got time
I just talked to you.
to finish Moon.exe.
Give you the data diver and
Unless Dad wants to hang out with Paige for a minute.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I
Please entertain Dad for 10 mins. All right, let's go for it.
Lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
Stop it, Mick! Ending 2. 2 of 3. Alt F4ing the game. No, nothing will ever be as broken as Security Breach. Andrew, thank you for the $2. It is a pretty juicy gold split. As painful as the run was. I'm not abandoning my dad. As long as he doesn't have too much going on. It just means that I'm delaying dad time.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Right. Moon time. Do we have 17 collectibles? Yes, we do. All right. No, I examined toy box. Oh.
Check in soon.
Shit. Timer. It's not gonna be submitted, chat. I wouldn't sweat it. It's got a couple, you know, like a 40-minute pause. Okay, I'm also gonna text my dad. Alright. No, we're not playing the long air marbles because I didn't have time to set it up. We gotta go. I can't tab out, set up YouTube and get going. We just gotta raw dog 20 minutes of moon.exe. Yep, this is the new FNAF game. This is all it is. It's a text adventure game. Scott made it himself in retirement.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
No. The YouTube's website says that the loaf plush is shipping November. It is available June 27th. And then once orders are all complete, then they will ship in a couple months.
You're almost done.
Riveting gameplay. This is what we like to call phase 1 of moon.exe. You know, it's pretty exciting. You just kind of go around. You kill a crocodile. It's vaguely interesting. Yep.
Head back to the security office.
You listen to the guy tell me to head back to security office. That's important. Loaf plush before GTA 6. Thank God. People have been asking me for a loaf plush since 2022.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
That was a long time ago. Average post-shift 2 gameplay? That's funny. So what I did there was I collected the 3 pieces necessary to fix the 3 masks that the woman at the top of the hill wants you to fix. It's an important part of the run. You know, we're coming up on the end of phase 1 of moon.exe. Yep. Thought you said 2002? No, 2002. I was recovering from being born. gonna try and make like a 9/11 joke, but I didn't. I don't know. I was 2 in 2002. If you're ever curious what age I am the age of the year. That's it. There's only 5 days that doesn't apply. So chances are it applies. I'm 2025 years old. Oh god. I always take my key off in this, man. I keep flicking off my key. Okay. So now we fixed all the masks, and the old lady just kills the owl and is like, cool, wear your friend's face. And then we're like, yay. And this is the end of phase 1. You're only a couple years older than my son? Nice. Old man, son. Leave. How do I leave? Leave. And then we put on the baby owl mask. And I'll call this the end of phase 1. Hey, I'm not Gen Alpha. Excuse me. I'm like still 5 years within Z, I believe. Or like right in the middle of Z? I don't know. I'm pretty pretty Z. I'm top Z? Oh, nice. That's right. Number 1 Zer.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
So phase 2 is building the moon statue. Gets old pretty fast. Kill dispatch, please. I like his gentle reminders.
You're almost done.
Z2000 is sometimes grouped as zillennial? No, you can't call me a zillennial. Fake word. Trio best friends? Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Technically, all words are made up. No. There's real words and there's fake words.
You're almost done.
Where my 500 BC gang at? Walk through waterfall. I can't, like, you gotta examine the waterfall and then you can walk through the waterfall. It is a slow process.
Head back to the security office.
Oh, I pressed walk back to the ship. Oh, my God. It wasn't long enough. They need to highlight all the correct prompts as yellow for me. I need my yellow paint. At least you can do this somewhat close or swiftly. Woo! Right arm. Why did wait? What? Why did that happen? Just pretend that didn't happen.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
I might have accidentally grazed the delete key, which is my split key. It's possible. Edit that out of the YouTube video. It's been a while since me and Connor had to do a video on a run that, like, you know, a long ass run that we're gonna spend a long ass time on. That's the end of phase 2. Now we enter phase 3 of moon.exe. Yeah, I did a marathon run a month ago, yeah. Closer to 2 months ago, but same thing.
Arnold, is everything okay?
What does moon.exe even mean? It means you're running the moon program. Yep. Is this gonna be a video? Guess I need to make funnier comments? Not during moon.exe. If you think we're keeping any amount of moon.exe, you are sorely mistaken. That's something that I know is gonna be really easy to cut out. You hit moon.exe? Alright, skip 20 minutes. Boom. Next.
Check in soon.
Maybe just a compilation of checking soon. Make sure to, you know, say hi. I miss you, says the dispatcher. Please. What if someone's super funny during moon.exe? I guess that'll be between us and the VODers. A ball!
Head back to the security office.
Is it block, ball, tiger? Is that even the items we have? Ball, block, tiger. Oh, okay, that's close, that's close, that's close. You think we know? Yeah, shockingly, yes. Ball, block, tiger. A lot to remember. Fix the broken duck. Quack, quack.
What's taking so long?
I think I mentioned this, but me and Paige on our morning walks have been like watching the Canadian geese goslings grow up. They started small, and now they're like becoming geese. It's crazy. They're old. It's pretty fun. They hiss at us when we go past. They go and I say, okay, buddy, I'm sticking to the path. It's clearly marked. You can relax. Take the same path every day.
Head back to the security office.
I thought they would go quack. Not when they're angry. They go, their hiss is like really quiet, almost like a yeah. I don't think they understand the human path. Plush. Ball, block, plush.
Head back to the security office.
Ball. Block. plush.
Check in soon.
Didn't know geese hiss? Canadian geese, yeah. They're angry creatures. Dad is crying outside alone in the rain. No, I told Paige to let him in. Paige gets some spadad time. They can talk about the things they have in common. Like a love for World War II history.
Check in soon.
Nope, I don't play VR games because I hate VR. It's not a bit.
Don't forget to come to the security office.
VR's a lot better when you don't have to stream it. Yeah, I don't play that many games off stream. If I'm playing a game off stream, it's like I'm chilling with Paige with a remote control and she's like, you know, leaning against me reading. Or I'm playing a game with my friends and we don't play VR together. So those are the only two off-stream gaming I do.
What are you doing? That area is off.
So I will never experience VR off-stream.
You are not going to make it out of here alive. I thought you were
2 minutes late to Spadad? No, right now I still have 4 minutes technically.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians, workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all.
Do I get motion sick? Nope. I just don't enjoy it. I like my video games to be able for me to play them for like 10 hours straight without feeling sick. And VR is just not that. It's so un-no-lifeable.
A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog.
I do not play Sea of Thieves anymore.
Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Nope. I'm recovered. Yeah, I'm working on Dark Souls 3. It's gonna take me like a year, though. I play like an hour of Dark Souls 3, maybe a week. So for me to put in 50 hours is gonna take a year. This is the first we see of Big Top as like an enemy in this run. I don't know. I don't have much experience with VR speedrunning except for Alien. And in the case of Alien, it was really easy to stick your head through walls and do stuff, but that's probably not going to happen. Because, I mean, the VR Alien is a mod. It's not even officially done, so... no idea. Now's my chance to be a Big Top. Funny sentence. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's fun.
Why would you come down here? You are clever, but
you gonna get more value out of like Terraria or this game? Terraria. But like, if, you know, if you're a FNAF enjoyer, it's a good game.
You did everything else that was asked of you.
Oh, Connor, yeah,
Why don't you trust me?
I deleted the Alien local recordings.
It followed you. Asbury will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
I spent like 1 hour cutting out some clips that I wanted, and I was like, I'm not gonna put enough time into this.
This area is off limits. I cannot stop. Where did you go?
I don't think there will be a locker percent unless somebody gets really bored. Dude, if there were 2 of me, oh, we'd be sitting pretty. They would arm wrestle every day, and whoever loses edits. The other one gets to stream. Keep me in shape too.
60% power remaining.
I see right through your simple shell game. It will catch you.
Which one spends time with Paige? What do you think I do when I stop stream? What the fuck are you doing here, buddy? Oh yeah, he's gotta sniff you when he finds you. I gotta let him do that. I haven't played Kindergarten 1 or 2, so short answer is no. I don't plan on playing Kindergarten 3.
You should have done what you were told.
Whenever you stop streaming, you go in a cryostasis until the next stream. See, I get that. That's the funny, like, I can't believe my teacher exists outside of school. But, like, you gotta realize that I also edit. Maybe I just go into cryo sleep between editing and streaming sessions. In your fantasy world where I only exist as a streamer, you still have to let me edit.
0% power remaining. Error. You give me no other option.
When you stop streaming, us mods just sit here staring at offline chat? No, you go into other chats, and I find you.
Nice to meet you face to face.
Sometimes.
It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer?
So I'm now
Your voice
3
changed.
minutes
What is going
late
on?
for Spadad. Not bad.
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications subterminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2
Set
will
me
never
free.
stop pursuing
Set me. Hey, for those who watched the end of the Out of Bounds video this morning,
Entering.
the orange mushroom guys, like, multiplying in the fire-ending bus crash was hilarious. It was probably my favorite thing I found, like, off-stream. And if you haven't watched it, I'd highly recommend watching the last 8 minutes of the Out of Bounds video I posted today. It's got some funny stuff that we just didn't see on stream. Watching everything but the last 8 minutes? Suit yourself. I think the primo content is at the end. Kind of. There's some really cool stuff, but I guess it's just less exciting for me because I already saw it on stream. I will appreciate my father. Like I said, I'm not reducing father time. I am simply moving father time.
Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due.
And besides, he's Paige's father-in-law too. We have good relationships with our in-laws. I enjoy hanging out with Paige's parents.
0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this. Think positive and believe.
Saturn next to the new tier 1. Yeah, Connor's met both because he came to my wedding. My family loves me now. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I'll just tell Dad I was playing. Dad, I was playing Moon.exe. Be like, oh, yes, son, I love Moon.exe. Oh. Oh, he's not even here. So this one required a load before the door opened. What's he gonna do? Okay. Please. Genuinely, what's the boat sucker line? We figured it out. It's like some sort of pirate slang that does actually mean boat sucker, but it's not. Oh, okay. I don't think that's actually necessary. There's only 2 downstairs. Yeah, it's like bilge sucker, which is just a part of a boat. Sorry. Boat sucker with a, you know, bit more of a precise way of saying boat sucker. It's like bottom of boat sucker. When I played Wildgate with some friends like a week ago, I immediately started using Sea of Thieves terms and they didn't understand. My one buddy was on like boat repairs and I was like, alright, Spencer, you're bilge. And he had no idea what I meant. What is he doing? I thought there was a vent here. Never mind, that's the bottom floor. Yeah, I did say how I would rate this game once. It's 5th for me. Somebody in chat asked me if I've gotten Kraken before in Sea of Thieves. Do they know? Oh, I forgot the plush. Fuck. Yeah, probably like 400 times. Once I needed a thumbnail with it. But I don't know how it works now, but it used to be that it could only spawn in a server once every 3 hours and only in between world events. It couldn't be it couldn't spawn when there was a world event on. And so me and Julian spent 11 hours trying to force a Kraken spawn one day so that I could take a thumbnail.
Welcome to bedtime.
Chicken? We haven't gotten chicken before. Chicken, gator, bear, fox.
David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story began? Once upon a time.
Chicken!
That's right.
Well, I'm just trying to find the thumbnail.
Danced in the sunlight on top of her coop. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happened next?
Gator!
That's right. An angry alligator came by.
This thumbnail.
They had carrots.
You can see a Kraken in there.
Oh no. What did they
It took me and Julian 11 hours to get that thumbnail.
That's right. A roly-poly bear joined the others and offered his honey, but then he spilled it all over them. Oh no.
And that's, I actually don't know when time will be here, but we're gonna wait till it goes dark. Was it worth it? No, absolutely not. Not even close.
They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
I don't know if they buffed Sloop Kraken, but it used to take like 2 shots to kill. Or whatever, 2 tentacles. So it was like nothing.
Is the real treasure.
But Galley Kraken was the real deal. It's like 12.
Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
I'm just gonna split when it gets dark. Why is he so short? Because he's just David. Come on! Boom. Huge PB. Okay. I'll play some logging off stream. I gotta go. I gotta go spend time with my father. I'm also gonna change the splits. But I'm probably gonna run this every single stream next week. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I think it's kind of all I want to do right now. I would like to just get good at this run. Yup. Now, who should I raid? Ah, somebody's got "My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream" in their title. That's quality right there. So this is a smaller streamer, so have fun. Bye-bye. I will tell Dad you say hi.